Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Now last time around we managed to get our Gleba back to some sort of order with some production of the new eggs. And I think biochambers are, well, not anytime soon, but kinda soon. Because last time around, like within the last half an hour or an hour or two, we got from 1 egg or 2 eggs to, well, essentially 100 or so. So I do expect we get a biochamber production soon, back online, and we'll just be churning them out. I do need to reinstate all of this. I do need to reinstate all of this. I do need to reinstate all of this. This is important. This is kinda important. This one is actually working full pelt already. We do have the towers back. Some things are still heavily destroyed, and there's just no two ways around it. This should be waiting for, yep, cooling pipes. Sorry, heating pipes, whatever. I do have production here. I am missing copper, which is a legit issue to have, unfortunately. I am missing... right, iron, obviously. To make assembly machines, to make... oh, that's a speed module. Am I making speed modules locally? I don't think I am. So, that's green. Let's have this downgraded to blues. Unfortunately, let's have this downgraded to blues. Let's have these downgraded to blues. And at least those will be rebuilt and will be producing still. We can try to get them back to greens later down the line. What do you need? You need speed modules 1. If I try to make speed modules 1 locally, what that would demand from me? Let me grab this. And let's say this would be making speed modules 1. Electronic circuits and advanced circuits. I mean, we do have those productions actually still active as long as we get both copper and iron in. But it is possible to have them done. What is happening here? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, because there's nothing overhead. Great. Bloody great. You would probably like copper ore. You definitely will want carbon. So you definitely have something to do with carbon. Let's drop the calcite. We'll just carry this through Fulgora. Waltz! Carry this through Novice. Vulcanos Gleba. What are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. Go back to Gleba. What are you waiting? Plenty of things. Actually, 1,000. Yeah, this is probably not gonna come. Yep. On the plan 0. That's fine. Novice Gleba. What are you waiting for? Lots and lots of stuff, actually. Oh, I don't think we are getting white science anywhere from anymore. I think we might be out. Let me check. Because we had plenty of white science when we were making white science overhead, over Novice, but we are not. Well, no, there's some. But that's not much, honestly. Right, I will probably need to load this anyway, and oh my god, we have lots of biochambers. I think I should be stopping the biochamber transit because we don't need any more currently. We need everything else, but not biochambers. Right. Okay. So this is going. This should be going to Gleba. Hello. We'll be going to Gleba. Thank you. You just came over Fulgora. You are still waiting for. Honestly, this is not gonna happen anytime soon. So we can go to Gleba. Okay, we'll have stuff being dropped to Gleba again. Perfect. Novice Fulgora, what would you be ferrying? Actually, you would be ferrying quite a few things that we do require. Okay. Go to Fulgora, please. Get that calcite imported from Fulgora, please. 1,000. Thank you. Gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Right. This backup. This is fine, but let's get one of the older creations. And get the science one going. How is this? I'm not in a map anymore. Right. This is not great, honestly. This is still frozen. This is making pipes. Get this out of here. So we can reinstate that. You know what? I could just get a third one here. Get this for iron. Get this for steel. Right. I need iron there. And get this for copper. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Let's just steal some of the heat pipes from the points that this is just not doing anything currently. Right. And we will have some very slight Russian requested, please. Russian requested, please. Russian requested, please. So you would be doing, well, not copper. You would be doing iron into steel, which is fine. The fuck is happening there? Ignore this messages once. and then in Gleba being blasted back to Stone Age. Okay, so this is just an attack. Get it. Is this attacking? No, this is just hovering there. Okay, yeah, I don't get that. That's fine. Right. Let's get Gleba online. How is this looking? This is 156. And our eggs are slowly expiring. I don't think we are providing enough food. Let's... I guess let's limit this inputs. Those inputs there. Everything that's hungry is not getting any input. For now. Just stop stealing eggs from the belt. If you're hungry, you're not getting an egg. Because I obviously can't feed all of them. Uh, 167, that's fine. I just need over 200 to start reinstating biochambers. And actually agriculture science packs as well. Oh, we have science. Science. There it is. Alright, you don't need that, all that. Space mining, that will be fine. Space platform maintenance, yes, please. At section, space science. Do I have space science here? Orbital mining, science. Space science, there it is. Okay, so I want this to be off and Gleba to have a... I think this will be part of the novice science. Novice Gleba. What the frick is my science request? I have a science request right there. Science. Right. Okay, we have science right there. We'll be requesting from space. Yes. I sure hope we won't be grabbing anything from local storage. That would be significantly stupid. Nope, it's coming from space. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is what I wanted. Okay, so we have science right there, including white science. Perfect. So I just need to have this built, start making science, and then just push it over to Gleba. So this will be doing mining and science. And orbital mining should be set to 0. No, orbital mining should be set to that. But that's for later, I guess. Right. So, what I need to rebuild all of this. How the frick do I make... I need ice, iron plates, and carbon. Right. So... Okay. I need... This one will be grabbing iron ore. And we'll be putting this on a belt, please and thank you. Those will be grabbing iron ore and putting this in the electric furnaces, please and thank you. And on the other side, we'll get some assembly machines free. Fine, I guess. And those will be doing white science, please and thank you. So I'll need to offload also carbon and ice from here. Perfect. So this will be offloading carbon and ice. And this will be offloading carbon and ice this way. Sorry, not carbon and ice. What am I saying? Okay. So this will be science sparks. How fast does it make? This needs 0.08 ice, 0.16 iron, and 0.08 carbon. And it will be making 4.1 of white science, 0.41 per second. So what kind of modules do I put there? Productivity? Nope, I don't really care about productivity there. I don't really care about efficiency. This will be standing still. I don't really care about quality. So this is just speed modules 3 right there. Perfect. Okay, so this will be producing 0.41 times what's that? Plus 70%. Speed plus 50%. So this will be producing 3 times as fast. One of those, and obviously eating 3 times as much resources. So one of those will give me over 1 per second. Over 1 white science per second. Perfect. Okay. I think most of my science is defaulted to just a couple per second, couple of cents per second. This is doing 0.18, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of those. 13 times 1.8, that's like 2.5 per second. This is handling 0.5 per second, sorry, 0.15 per second. So essentially this is making, 13 of those are making about 2 per second. This is making 1.3 per second. Sorry, 0.13 per second. 13 of those are making just below 2 per second. This one making 0.25 per second. And we are... So this is half, this is 1 per second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per second right there. This one's making 0.07 per second. And I think I have like 12 of them or 13. Just by the looks of it, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Actually 12 of those. 12 of those times 0.07, that's 7, that's just shy of 1 per second. So anything above 1 per second will be more than enough for the science situation. This will be making, let me just go back. Novice, well, again. This is making 0.62 per second. Doesn't have any modules though. So this is making 0.62 per second. If I module this up, that should be doing about 1.2 per second or so. This is not enough to feed one of those, actually. So if I want to have 2 of those, like that, let's say, then I need about 3 of those. Okay. That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Let's put those there, actually. All right. Nope. I want you to be building white science. I want you to be building white science. And I want you to have all the speed modules. Perfect. Okay. That should be more than enough science for ever and ever. I just need to push this to over Gleba. Okay. Right. Do I want to smart this somehow? Well, maybe this side, because this will be... This will be... Oh, and I am not even having this properly circling. Well, that's bad design. It's just bad design. Okay, we'll have the circling now. Right. Comparison. And this should be... What do I want this to do? I want this to check if ice... if ice is more than I don't know, 10, then get a signal to work as 1 and get a signal of ice of 1. And also I want to check for carbon. If the carbon is less than 10, that was supposed to be 10. Then signal to work should be 1, and the signal of carbon should be 1. Yes. Yes. And this should be controlling this with setting filters with work only being greater or equal to 1. So it will only work if we have a request to work, and this needs to be actually less than 10. And this needs to be less than 10. Perfect. Okay, and we are checking on this side because this will be read belt contents, hold old bells. So this will be checking this part, and we definitely have more than space for more than 10 of any item there. So if we happen to have 10 of any of those, that should switch that off. If we have some things missing, this should be made available. This is bad. This is wrong. That's a bad solution. That is a bad solution because this one is not being fed properly. This will only grab from here. That's probably not an issue. That's probably not an issue. Or I can just tear this all down and have this circling up properly in the first place. Which is obviously the correct solution to do. Let me just... actually, let's just disappear all of this. This will be circling back to here. Let's grab all of this. Nope. Let's grab all of this. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-dum-dum. And just put it just 1 higher. Perfect. This will be circularized right like that, which is fine. This will be reading from here, I guess. Hello? That's fine, I guess. And this will be hold all belts. Perfect. I don't need this. This should be moved to... How do I feed this? Well, that's one solution for that, I guess. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we'll have properly circularized this. This will be just feeding this in circular fashion, and if we ever have more than 10, this will just stop. We should probably have more than 10 in any given time. This should be eventually fed all of this. This should be making iron. This is fine. And that should be making 1.2 per second. And that should be needing 2 per second. So every 2 will be feeding 1 with some to spare, which is fine, I guess. And I am already having 50 carbon, 50 ice, and 50 iron ore available at any given time, alongside with 50 sulfur that we will just not be using in this setup, which is fine. And this is all utilizing just laser tech, so I don't really care that much. We can probably expand on the lasers, though, in this situation. Not that I need it, but I just don't want things to be destroyed. This should be fine. We'll switch that one to just oxide later down the line. This can be as is. This can be as is. Perfect. Okay. Because I shouldn't be needing to move that space station ever. Let's quickly redo that, I guess. To be matching the new designs. Where do I have some new design for the setup? Perfect. Okay, so I need this instead. Nope. I need this instead. Perfect. Alright, so this should be matching that somewhere. Let's have all of this removed, and let's have all of this. Oh, like that. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Yes. Good. I misclicked. Something wrong there. Okay, that's fine. And let's have this just build this up. Okay, great. And that should be... that and that. This is looking kinda weird. Something's off. Right. You know what? I'll just cut all of this. Grab that. And get right there. And get the science here. Close enough. This should be, yeah. Okay, so this retained that. That's fine then. And there should be... that as a backup. Perfect. Is it? It is. Right, okay, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We're just waiting for lots and lots of things to be delivered to us. Okay, that's fine. can still expand on that. I'm fine with that. I don't think we strictly need it, but, well, as it turns out, better safe than sorry. Alright, that's fine. This should be that. Okay. And that will be eventually switched. Perfect. Alright, so we have science production sorted. I just need to deliver that to Gleba. Probably grab all the available white science from Novice, because why the heck not? Let's do that now before I forget. Are you flying anywhere? Okay, stop automatic requests. Grab all the white science you can. And that should be the end of white science. Okay, logistic storage says 0 now. That's perfect. Let's have this delivered to science, please and thank you. I know this is not the full rocket, but that's fine. And now let's get auto requests. Perfect. Okay, that's great. This is nice. And this science will just have all the white science. Perfect. And let's get space science here. Have this 1000 right there. Perfect. Make sure this is not accidentally dropped. Perfect. And there just isn't any more white science available. That's fine. I probably don't need that powerful space station to be going to be literally just making some white science. But on the other hand, why not? On the other hand, we could just get a space station that is making pretty much everything. Because transporting, we are getting pretty much everything that we need. All the base resources, apart from rocks, are available in space. We could literally, eventually, make a space station that is, I don't know, like nuclear powered, and just have this stationed over a planet. Just be building everything, just flying through the space, building everything locally. And I mean literally everything. That would be probably an engineering feat of some sort. By the way, I wanted to check. Can I actually... Because this... this needs to be... This doesn't have a limit where this can be built. This doesn't have a limit about where it needs to be built. This doesn't have a limit about where it needs to be built. Yep, orbital factory is great idea, except it's just complicated to build. Power is the issue, obviously, again. Because we need to power this. And this either requires vast arrays of solar panels, And I still went nuclear anyway. And those aren't that big in the first place. This is just the issue of space and the issue of power. Because we're not getting neither uranium or whatever this is that we are getting on a kilo. What's it called? Fluoroketon. That's what it's called. Fluoroketon. So only way I can power things in space reliably is either through heating towers that can't be built in space, because I've already tried. This thing requires construction surface conditions greater or equal to 10 hectopascals, which means it can't be built in space, cannot be built in space, unfortunately. Or we need to have some power being delivered to us. Some source of fuel delivered to us in the first place. That's the issue. Where the heck are you? Go to bloody Gleba, please. I don't need you to be going over to Fulgora in the first place. I need this to be dropped. Right. Do you have some... Right. Passenger not present. Passenger present. Thank you very much. You will stop at Gleba. Okay. Yeah, so back to this issue. The main problem is the both size and powering of that. Because this is pretty much powering my defensive grid, as is. And depending on where in solar system I am, it might not be enough, because right here, between Gleba, Fulgora, and Aquilo, there's just not enough power anyway. So, yeah, I could hover over Vulcanus, but then again, Vulcanus is a powerhouse. I don't need a factory there. Well, where I would need a factory, a full-blown factory, is at best over Gleba, but definitely over a kilo. So I can just keep dropping some things to a kilo, because Gleba is pretty much self-sufficient at this moment. Fulgora is pretty much self-sufficient at this moment. A kilo is not, and never will be, because there just aren't the necessary resources to make it self-sufficient. So I would love to have a factory that just powers itself and drops everything that is required to a kilo, so that a kilo can essentially become independent with some help from space. But this help from space doesn't need to be going anywhere in the first place. It can just hover over a kilo eternally. It's just a matter of powering it. When I eventually get a what's it called? Fusion reactors and fusion power cells, I would be able to just deliver this to anything in space over a kilo. But until that point, we would have to probably rely on uranium. And uranium is only found on Novis in turn. So I don't think there is a good solution there to be having an entire factory in space. I mean, I probably can figure out a way of, and that's based on novice science essentially, a way of getting all the rocketry parts. Because novice can make, Aquilo can make rocket fuel locally, but both low density structures and processing units needs to be delivered. So I would love probably to have a space station that can make processing units and low density structures for Aquilo, so that we can just drop this down and not have anything delivered, but essentially periodical refills for the fusion fuel of the fusion cells. But then again, I don't think we are in the position just yet to just have a platform over Aquilo permanently, because we don't have fuel cells, fusion cells in the first place. Because, yeah, so this is essentially a non-solution. I mean, we can start another platform and start figuring out how to make processing units out of what I have here, how to make low density structures out of what I have here. Copper plates are easy, steel plates are easy. Iron plates are easy, copper cables are easy, plastics again, copper cable and electronic circuits, sulfuric acid. How do we make sulfuric acid? How to make sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid requires just sulfur and iron, sulfur, and water. So everything we can find in space anyway. So that should be possible. We need petroleum and coal. We can synthesize coal, then liquefy this to make, I think we are doing this on Vulcanus. We can liquefy coal with coal, heavy oil, and steam. We don't have a heavy oil. But that's easy. We need calcite to start. We do get calcite on top. So I could be making literally everything in a factory in space. Just make the two missing rocket parts in a factory in space. And just keep dropping that over Aquilo. We need a power source though. That's the issue. Because the solar panels are quite obviously not enough. Right there. At least in the amounts that we are having currently available on the platforms and in the and with the usage of power that we are having with the laser turrets. I could be replacing that eventually for railgun ammo. I would need steel plates, which is easy, copper cable, which is easy, and explosives, which is not easy. Nope, I'm lying. We would be making coal, synthesizing coal anyway. We do have sulfur, and we can get water quite easily. We need steam there. This is all very doable, actually. Let's get a rocket parts. rocket part. And get this over novice as usual. Let's start figuring things out. Because we do have most of the items anyway. Why the heck not try? Yeah, obviously the old design is not gonna cut it anymore. We can retain parts of this, like all of this engine cluster and the processing center right there, but everything on top of that, this needs to all go away to make space for energy factory and energy production. I don't know. Let's try it. Why not? This is about learning new things, so I can absolutely try. Actually, as I'm thinking about this, most of the structures are already available either on Novice or Vulcanus. Because this one was, at some point, originally made to be handled by transport belts entirely. So I just need to get copy and paste stacks and stacks of items. Like, this is the entire blue and red production center. This is the entire blue production center. We can just copy and paste this and belt this back. The entire this is entirely beltable, at least. This is entirely beltable. This is actually belted entirely in the first place. I could be eventually defaulting to railgun ammo entirely then. Just build some railguns locally on a kilo. How do I remove those? Build some railguns, what the frick? Railguns locally on a kilo. Tungsten plate, superconductors, carbon fiber, quantum processor, fluoroketon. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get fluoroketon anywhere. Because the cryo plant will just not return any fluoroketon hold to me to recycle in the first place. So we could just grab all of this. This quantum processor is getting 10 fluoroketon cold and returning to me 5 fluoroketon hot. So I can just build it and get some fluoroketon back. So I could technically do this anywhere except on Akilo is best. Yeah, right, obviously. I can't really build this anywhere. This needs to be built either on Akilo or on space platforms. But I don't want to build this on space platform because this is pointless. If I get fusion power cells, get the fusion power, this will get me some fluoroketon. Yeah, this will get me. This will eat 4 per second of fluoroketon cold, generate 4 plasma per second, and this one eats 2 plasma per second, and outputs 2 fluoroketon hot, which will. I just need to double up fusion generators per each fusion reactor. Then I need to cool it in some cryo plants, cooling hot fluoroketon, right? I just need to cool it in cryo plant and just feed it back into the into fusion reactor. This is the issue, obviously. Consumes fusion fuel that needs to be delivered permanently. How the heck do I remove the... what did I just figure out? I think I just figured out Tesla. Right. Anything else that is one-off? Refine flammables. I mean, maybe. This is quite a ways off until infinitude. This requires... Ooh, actually, why don't I have this queued? Let's queue that. Let's queue that. Let's queue that. Let's queue that. Actually, let's remove those. I don't really care about infinite ones. Let's queue that. Let's queue that. This will become infinite in a moment, so I don't really care about that. And for those, I don't really have the correct resources just yet. Steel plate, mining productivity, laser weapon damage, physical projectile damage, follower robot counts, low density structure productivity, and processing unit productivity and plastics productivity. Those would probably go a long way to having an independent and rocket parts productivity. I do need cryoscience back there. Yeah, so those four, actually, rocket fuel, low density structures, processing units, and plastics, because plastics is pretty much used on every step. Those four would probably be great to have. Let's queue that then, because this is just almost full. Yeah. Right. And if we go back to Gleba, we have biolabs. We have biolabs being... Sorry, not biolabs, biochambers being actually built. We are filling up on the biochambers that were missing. Perfect. Okay, this production is going. Let me copy and paste those. So we have this in full swing as well. This is perfect. Okay, so Gleba is back online for the most part. It's far from perfect, but it's mostly there. Okay, that's fine. This is also there. Right, do we have sulfur now on Gleba? No. Oh, this is plastics. This is sulfur. We don't have bioplastic because it's hungry. We don't have enough nutrients there. Right. Let's add 3 nutrients to this box. Let's add 3 nutrients to this. So this will be fed and this will be producing. That will be plastics. So we'll have plastics. Right, because this requires plastic. Yes? Nope, this requires plastic. I'm just not feeding this through here. Which is kind of weird. Why would I not be doing that? Okay. So that should actually get me plastics whenever this starts working, actually. But that should get me plastics auto-delivered rather than through logistics network. We would be doing that through normal belting, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Hello. Plastic provided chest. Red chips gets plastic in request or chest. Yes, well, that's a lot of assemblers making red chips. Yeah, that's because I am trying to make get all of those rockets fed with blue chips. And obviously that's absolutely not enough. This is not happening because this is being stuffed of copper plates and iron plates and plastics and sulfuric acid because my sulfur is just not there. For reasons honestly not very understood by me currently. I'm not sure why this sulfur is not getting dropped. This... Oh, right. That's why it's not getting dropped. That actually explains a lot. Okay, now it should be. Right, so we'll have sulfur for sulfuric acid. We have... Right, this is working, this is working, this is all working. Perfect. Okay, so we should have enough biochambers. This is pending the construction, this is pending construction still. So we don't have enough biochambers just yet. I need more eggs. What's my eggs production? Why is this so low suddenly? Must have lost... Yeah, we must have lost some eggs right there. Ah, shit. So we are just not eating enough eggs fast enough. I need to expand on this. And I need to expand on this. Okay, so this is what I need to build. This needs to just start eating eggs. So they just won't be so long on the conveyor belts. And this needs to start producing more nutrients. Sorry, actually this needs to start producing more nutrients. This is still not producing speed modules. Oh no, we actually do have some. That's great. Let's have all of this increased to greens as well. This is probably the first thing. I should increase the greens so that I can produce more greens faster. This is getting loaded with rockets, actually. This is nice. It's a slow process, but it's a process that is active. Perfect. This was my rocket productions. I think this was in biochambers. So I can, right, definitely biochambers because this is using some bio items. That's fine then. This is hungry because this is empty. Okay, that's fine. And this is not offloading anything. I think we should have some blues. Yes, we do. So I can just use blues to do this. Was the incentive stuck with spoilage when they're supposed to grab green jelly? Yes, it was, and it is, because it has nowhere to put it. There was a factory for the rocket fuel right there, actually a couple of them. But since, as you see, we have plenty, and I mean plenty of items destroyed, bugs went on a rampage, like 2 sessions ago. And I spent last sessions trying to reinstate that, and this session I am finally doing that. So, kinda hoping that this won't happen again. But yeah, lots and lots of factories. I had the entire full array grid here for the copper bacteria cultivation. I had started the iron bacteria cultivation. I had a lot of items, a lot of things already in motion to have Gleba be fully productive. But then I failed to stop an attack, so I need to cancel some of the production chains, and now I'm slowly rebuilding them. And this is one of them. This is not really very important currently, because one, I still have lots and lots of rocket fuel left. And secondly, because, well, I don't have enough biochambers to fill up the most critical parts of the system just yet. So whenever I will have, will reinstate that production as well. Send iron ore and copper from orbit to help build things. I'm doing that. Right there. This is all my requests, including all the asteroid mining for Gleba that is being happening. I am requesting the full, everything that any station have available. The issue with orbital mining, as I figured this out, after I've already set up all the mining, is I do have platforms doing the mining, is that there just isn't that many asteroids over planets to mine. I have left the space stations, the platforms, over planets, and they were just not doing that great of a job. Turns out there's way more asteroids on routes between planets. You see here, close to planets, there's barely anything. Between the planets, there's plenty. So platforms are working way better as miners when they are flying between planets. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I am sending the platforms back and forth, dropping everything I can. It's just, well, some things are better and some things are worse. This is Gleba Akilo. This will be going eventually to Akilo. So in the meantime, this is dropping everything it's gathering. It's just not that much in the grand scheme of things. About importing defenses. My defenses are usually good enough. The problem with Gleba is that I am not creating that much energy here. That's the issue. I need better energy production here. So this is one of the solutions here. And this is somewhat going. But not ready yet. I mean, it was ready previously, but I think it was empty of power or something. Not sure what happened there. What else? Right, this is slowly working. Yeah, so I am slowly rebuilding everything after that failure. And hopefully we'll get that way better way soon. We are still losing eggs. This is not great. I mean, I don't expect to be having all the eggs lost eventually. I don't expect all of the eggs to expire. It's just irritating that it's happening at all. Yeah, mass sweep of stompers went through, exactly. As you see from the path that I took, including my main base, including my entire production section of Yumakos. This was all gone. That's where it started. Most of this was gone. This is all rebuilt now, so it's somewhat working. It's not perfect, obviously, but, well, I am keeping an eye out for all of that. I think they came from here. I should be going there and destroying that nest. This is grand. I'm almost full of on rockets, so I should probably do that before they sweep again. Oh yeah, definitely they came from there. Okay. Is there any chance in hell I can make my way through to there before the eggs despawn? That's the main issue there. Before the eggs despawn. Because this has nothing there. I thought I seen another raft there. Okay, we have eggs. Okay, they did not despawn. Ah! No, that's just that. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to clear out this? I guess it's close. We might eventually get to that. Even accidentally. Let me prepare first, though. There's just no point of panicking there. Okay. I guess we are standing here until all of this is built. Right. Driving, please and thank you. Novice. Perfect. Science, your Spidertron has explosive rockets. You don't want to use it to defend your base, only attack the pentapods. Yes, exactly. I do not want to use... I've been using rockets because I had nothing else for a period. And this is part of the distraction, unfortunately. On the other hand, fortunately, not that big part of the distraction, so that's as I cannot... Okay, I will wait until this is... We have some more robopods in stock. Okay, we have 10. So I could actually be making push. Yeah, so I don't want to use explosive rockets. I can if I need to. Obviously, it's better to use explosive rockets than have my base destroyed entirely. But I don't want to if I don't have to. Yeah, that should be in range there. That's the plan then. Fun idea. Hook a lamp to each of the output chests on your bases, so whenever the output is over a certain value, then lights up green. This way you tell at a glance how your base is doing. I mean, I can tell at a glance how my base is doing because I see what things are not happening. In the meantime, in the main part, obviously, this is just rocket parts. Ultimately, all I need is my rocket parts or things from here somewhere requesting things that they're just not getting. So if something's standing for way too long, like here, unfulfilled requests, those requests are not getting fulfilled because I don't have space for them. So I just need to make sure that I drop things. I just double check what unfulfilled requests I have. This is just not happening. This is just not happening. I should have dropped calcite. That's not fun then. I should be dropping all of my copper to down there. So, I do understand your ID. I do understand where this is coming from. It's just I am using my platforms as identification of what is or isn't going on in my bases. Yeah, there's just none of them. This is... There. Oh, this is completed. That's great. This is completed. That's great. Hey. This looks fine. Somewhat. Yeah, Aquila, the place that drains my bots at 5 times normal. True. True. We do have power generation in good enough amounts. I do have rocket fuel generation in good enough amounts. Disabled by control behavior. Oh, right. I'm making sure that I have at least 10k in storage. 10k of solid fuel in storage. So that priority is set on all of this. I'm not storing any of this fuel that you are holding. Oh, because it's going there. Right, that was stupid. I think I've been wasting a lot of power there. And that's a lot of fuel. That's fine. Now only one box will be dropping fuel if necessary. Because this is absolutely full. Perfect. This one's absolutely full. This one's absolutely full. This is not even close to full. Alright, so we have like 2 boxes to fill, currently. That's fine. This is fine, absolutely fine. Everything's fine. This is not working because we have no holmium. And apparently no lithium either. Why we have no lithium? Alright. That's why we have no lithium. Duh. Okay, so we have lithium. We have ammonia. We are missing holmium. Holmium is loaded into the system, into the space platform, but just I am waiting for rocket turrets, because, well, this is just not gonna cut it as is. And for rocket turrets, I need Gleba to be operating, because actually I could probably be making those on Novice as well. Where's my combat? Guess we can drop it there somewhere. Building. Right, there it is. Okay. This should be doing literally everything that is necessary for this. Including carbon fiber. That is... What do I have there? Why do you need copper plates? So many steel plates. I mean, I will eventually use steel plates, that's fine. Right. And this will... Oh, dude. Thank you. How much carbon fiber do I have? Logistic storage, 12,000. Okay. I can make quite a few threads there. You can copy from the assembler to the chest. It will auto-populate the requested chest requirements. Yes, I am aware of this. I have been using this for some things, but it's just easier for me to just copy and paste the entire setup and set recipe once rather than set recipe and then copy paste. If I forget something, it's not that much of an issue then. That's the idea. So I'm just making this easy for me. That's the wrong chest I've limited. Why is this not happening? Of the auto requests, get me a space platform starter pack 1, please. How does the second... let me just make sure that this happens. Perfect. And I will show you. Because that's very easy right there. On this example. This is obviously connected to the requested chest. This is set to read ingredients. And the chest is set to set requests. That is enough. So this is literally, this thing is literally my entire production center. I am using this also literally everywhere. As in everywhere. Everything that builds is based on this ID. I do have a few smart things done as well on the on this thing. Like this is checking for what is required, and only then this is set to filter. And if the signal, the work signal, is 1 or greater, only then this will pull the filters and the signal. I probably can drop the signal there. And I could probably do similar things to some further logic there. This can probably be simplified anyway. Like, have this. No, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with that. Not right now. This is using this solution right there. It's checking how much is on the belt, is available, and then requesting appropriate amounts. Rocket parts is doing nothing currently, so let's just grab this. Let's just copy and paste yay much. And let's just drop this. I will not need that. No, actually, I'm lying. I will need that. Right, and there's a short belt right there anyway. So I can start projecting there. I can start creating right there. And this will be including that. I need some ice. I need some carbon. I need some sulfur. I need some copper. I need some iron. And I will eventually need also some calcite. Everything will be required in some amounts. And I'll have to figure out how to actually and properly do this. Right, some actually water I can get from Vulcanus, probably. Because I do have a... Yeah, I could probably get that from anywhere. I do have a water melting station right there. So that could be my water melter. I just don't know what else am I gonna need just yet. From Vulcanus, we can borrow this, I guess. No, we need this first. I need this to be melting water. Sorry, melted water. Will utilize that and load sulfur and carbon to be making Um, I could probably use this and this and this and this instead. Oops. Get that loading. And that will be, I guess, more than fine. Okay. So that will be something there. Okay. I now need this requires calcite and sulfuric acid. This requires coal, heavy oil, and steam. Okay, so I need to be making sulfuric acid on top of everything else. Let's grab that from Novice. And sulfuric acid is made out of sulfur and iron. So I need to deliver iron there somehow. I need sulfur and iron. That means I need iron first. Get the electric furnace. So one will be like there. One will be like that. And that will be copper. And I can offload copper there. And that will be for iron. And I can offload iron there. And this can be for steel. And I can offload steel there. Okay, that's fine. Now, this can go and be duplicated as much as necessary. That's perfect. Now, I need some of that iron to be split out. And this floats from splitter, probably. need underground. Okay. This will get me some iron. I'll just pull it back so that this is repeatable. And this will be using slower belt because, well, that's where I have to go. Okay, that's fine. And I need one that will be doing the sulfuric acid. So I need water and I need sulfur for that, and I need iron. This will be having sulfur and iron, and where do I go? There. Sulfur and iron and water. Okay, so we'll have water. And this will be 1. And this can now go. And be loaded the second time that... why is this all not connected? I hope this will be connecting in the right order. Right. Okay. So that should be that, and that. Okay, and this one are connected correct. Okay, that's fine. I still need to connect water. To all of that system. Well, that should be fine. That should be kinda easy. And that should be connected water. Right. I have coal. I have sulfuric acid. I now need to liquefy coal. So that will be simple coal liquefaction. That requires coal and acid and some coal and acid. It will be simple coal liquefaction. And that will be getting here. I don't need those, honestly. This is kind of pointless there. I will take this. This will be loading coal directly. I need to deliver some calcite somehow. And I don't need that much calcite in the first place. How do I do that? calcite delivery somehow. How do I do that? You'll be using filter for calcite. Alright, so you'll be having everything delivered. Pretty much everything. You've already run the number of foundries are not as effective as electric furnaces on your space platforms. I have not. I literally just started this. So, no, I have not. I mean, I have checked that the electric furnaces are as useful as foundries compared to the products. But, so they are working as efficiently as electric furnaces. There is no upside of having foundry, but I don't know what what's the electricity consumption of that. What's the electricity part of that? So it might be that they are more electrically effective, but I'm ignoring electricity right now because electricity will be fucked anyway over a kilo. So I do strictly rely on having this doing the fusion and delivering fusion. So I just want to achieve enough production here to be dropping items to a kilo so that I can rocket back the fusion fuel. Yeah, I do assume that I will get fission reactor initially. I do plan on delivering through the normal means enough items to a kilo and back from a kilo so that fusion generator can happen. I don't want to do this through fission. I want to do this through fusion. So I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Currently I'm just going with the flow. Just checking what I can. Can I just engineer enough of the production for this to even be remotely viable? Right, so what I need now is this section. I need steam production, I need coal, and I will already have heavy oil. So I will have heavy oil, or is it better to just go with the heavy oil and just ignore everything else? So this should be efficient enough. No, I switched from that to this because this was better. This was strictly better at the time. So let's grab some of this, I guess. That should be enough. Let's grab this. So I need steam heavy oil. And I will be offloading heavy oil and petroleum and light oil. I don't need those. So coal will be, that will actually be something else entirely. I need this to be coal. Also, I need to put this one off. Right, I need this to be divided. And I will need to be getting coal right there. That's the other way around. And getting coal right there, I guess. I don't know, we'll figure this out. Let's get this filled up. Okay. So this gives me some of that, but I will have to I don't need lubricants. I need to crack heavy into light and then light into petroleum and then petroleum into plastic bars. So I need this setup. Let's grab one of there, I guess. That's close enough. So what I need here, where do I put this? I mean, I could put it like right here. Because this will require coal anyway. Coal and iron. So I can put it like right here, maybe? Nope, we'll put it right here. Where else? This will be both water and heavy. I don't need those. And then into light. And then I need light into petroleum. This means more water. More water and more petrol and more light, obviously. Yes. Okay, that's fine. If I go there, I can do just... I guess that is the right way to do this. Approximately there. That's fine. Okay. So this gives me... petroleum. Now I need to change this into plastics. That means more coal. Great. Okay, so I guess we are going with that there. And there's just nothing more on top. Alright, so this is my plastics production. At least beginning of that. And this will be... Okay. That will be that. Now, this should probably be switched to reds. So I can offload this somewhat more reasonably. And this will be my plastics. For more fun, other rocket fuel productions. I don't need rocket fuel production because it's supposed to be standing over a kilo, and a kilo already has rocket fuel production. So I'm fine with that. Thank you. I understand the fun idea, but I just don't need it. I'm trying to engineer something that can actually stand over a kilo and be producing the necessary items. Right, there is no power production there. So that's not gonna work at all. Right. Alright, so that's plastics. Now I need to do the entire this chain. Nope. I need to do this chain. This is copper and iron. Do I even need steel? There's a trick question there. Yes, I do. I need plastics and steel and copper. So I need some limited amounts of steel. No, it will not be going across the planets. I mean, I might make a copy of that eventually to make sure that Gleba has all the necessary productions. Yes, absolutely. That would be a solution. Since I already have such a station, I could be just dropping everything to wherever necessary. That's fine. That's an idea. But then again, Gleba will not need, because Gleba was successfully overproducing the rocket fuel as well. Gleba is having issues with the same things, with processing units and with low-density structures because of copper and steel. For some reasons, rocket fuel, since it's made out of literal jelly, Gleba has no issue with that. So, actually, as it turns out, no planet has issue with the fuel production. So I just don't need to include that. But you're right. It would be a good idea to just have one of those of a Gleba as well. How is this looking? This is not looking great, but this is not looking bad either. On the other hand, how the frick am I gonna power this over Gleba? Because over a kilo, it will just periodically get top up of the fuel for the reactors. But how am I supposed to be topping this up over Gleba? I would need to have this solar powered entirely. Regardless, let's just keep figuring this one out. Right, so I need two things. I need light constructions, and that means steel and plastics and copper. And I need lots and lots of blues, which means lots and lots of reds, which means lots and lots of greens. Greens is iron and copper. Reds is greens and copper. Yeah, greens and coppers and plastics. And what the freak is my blues production? Right there. And blues are reds and greens and sulfuric acid. So I have sulfuric acid production. I need to do this setup pretty much as is. Just borrow this entire unit. Yes, this entire unit needs to be fitted somewhere here. And this will essentially be what I need. I don't even know how many. Oh my god. Close enough. Okay. I need this, as mentioned, I need pretty much this entire unit. This will have... Yeah, this needs copper. And... right. None of this makes sense at all. Right, so this will be offloading entirely. But this would be... that would be copper. That would need to be... right. Let's do it that way. This is more copper. And this is more copper. Now, this requires iron. So we can just go there with the iron line. Oops. Change of plans there. We'll get this and this. Great. And those two. Again, that and that. Okay. So this will be getting, and this needs plastics from here. Not from here. From here. Okay. And this will be offloading creds. That will be going there. Okay, that's fine. This needs sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid we are just not loading from anywhere because why the fuck would I? So this needs to be... I need to do this better. I need to do this better. And that would be... I don't know. Like... I guess there. So this needs to go there and there. Perfect. And now... wrong one. This one. That means this one needs to go there and there. Which... and just... I don't know how far, honestly. Okay. We'll find out eventually. Alright, so this will be my blues production. And this will be offloading there. And this is fine. Alright, so we have blues. I also need low density structures, which is copper, steel, and plastic. So steel would be there. Copper is here. And we are pulling this out of here. I just need plastics that I have here. So I can just do that. Okay. So what I need here is more production. More production. Where the frick is my right there? More production of some sort. Right. So now I can load 1, load 2, load 3, and offload. And that would be load the structures, please and thank you. This is obviously a very stupid solution for all of this, but this is a solution. So we have blues, and low density structures. Actually being produced in space. This is far from compact and far from actually useful, I think. Some of this is not connected at all. But it works. Yes, exactly. It works. This is a production center. Now, obviously, I do need to have some fusion capability. Right, please stop that. You will be offloading. Bloody hell. Stop that. You would be offloading. I mean, we can absolutely start with uranium fuel cells, and we'll have depleted uranium to drop afterwards, I guess. So I need to account for that. That's uranium right there. And I need to load somewhere the depleted uranium back. Why is this all yellow? But I was doing this in greens. Doesn't matter. Great. Yes, now it's maxed out. Okay, so this would be can I recycle uranium on the orbit? Is that a thing I can do? Because I have a factory somewhere here. Yeah, this is right. This is breaking depleted uranium cells into uranium-238. So I need enriched uranium anyway to make from 348 345. So I can't reliably do this on orbit. It is alpha version and drop uranium fuels that can always be dropped off in space. Yes, absolutely, you are correct. They can be, but the point of why I have been using for the longest time these solutions, sorry, my mistake, this solution is because this is self-sufficient. This is self-sufficient. This requires nothing from downstairs. This is producing its own fuel and this is producing its own energy. So I would love to limit the amount of items I need from the planet to be delivered so that this platform is as self-sufficient as available as possible. That is the goal. And obviously this particular one will absolutely not go anywhere. Not because it can't, but because I will not send this anywhere, hopefully. accidentally. There are... Okay. There are no stations on this one. Right, so this will just not go anywhere, because I will not be sending this anywhere. And I will just have to figure out a way to minimize all of this. And obviously balance all of this. Because this is everything I actually need to be producing those two things. Low density structures and blue processing units. I don't really care about the speed at which it does that, but I do care about efficiency. Efficiency is my main goal here, so that there are no significant losses, because, well, obviously power is at a premium over a kilo. We can do a test run over Gleba to make sure that everything works, but essentially this is to go over a kilo, and that means that this needs to be working reliably at, well, minimum necessary power. I would love to get this to the level of 1 per second. Obviously, this is not gonna happen. I would love to get this to the level of 1 per second. Obviously, this is not gonna happen. Because that would require me to have, like, what, 8 of those? That means 8 of those setups. Or actually, if we go to Gleba, about quarter of this. Because this is doing 0.11 per second, but this is doing that at productivity modules. Oh, I see my plastics are nicely backed up. That's good. My sulfuric acid is not happening. Why is that? All right, because none of this is producing sulfur anymore. That's the issue. Do the advanced crushing, please, and thank you. You are doing the advanced crushing, but not enough, because you're doing rocket stuff. You are not doing asteroid crushing at all. Not the advanced one, so we have no sulfur. That should grant us some sulfur, bloody hell, some sulfur production, which is fine, and we should be able to just drop it over Gleba. I've had so much sulfur, and I have none anymore. That's fine, we'll fix this. I don't like this. I don't like that we have to remove the eggs. 85 is below the necessary amounts. Okay, enough fuel to launch what? I think I missed when we were talking about this. Because, why is this working so slowly? No ammonia. This is not eating. Rocket Pod's ship had managed to gather enough fuel somehow, and the schedules were still present. Right, yeah, absolutely. Not gonna happen anytime soon, because this is just... This looks like a big fat dick. And this is still in production, so this will just not go anywhere. This will just never be completed enough, because this is using some stacking setters. And there are absolutely no stacking setters of Novice. So this will just never go anywhere. But overall, it can get enough fuel, absolutely. This is a short circuit here. So this can grab enough, technically, enough of the asteroids to create fuel and jump somewhere. But yeah, it's just not gonna happen because there's a stuck inside a request. That's just never gonna happen. Not for a long time, unfortunately. That's the issue. But yeah, thank you for noticing. We are making stack inserters, it's just the delivery is the issue. Because of this. And because of this. And apparently because of this currently. Am I missing something? No, it's just such a low pressure there. This is just not getting any sulfuric acid. Why is this one not getting any sulfuric acid? It's first in line. Why are batteries so high priority here? Where are batteries going? What is using batteries? Ah, I know, accumulators. Accumulators are limited, but the destruction is huge, so repairs will take time. Am I making solar panels? Technically, yes, but actually no, because ingredients item shortage. Which is not great, because this is my copper production. This is my iron production. So, great. That's great. I just need more biochambers. Oh, and those are not even fixed. Why not making pipes? When I should be making pipes because I'm making engines. There they are. Well, technically I'm making pipes, but not really because item ingredient shortage. And technically I'm making pipes to ground, but not really because item ingredient shortage. Right, okay. And this is using, well, way too many pipes. Let's just cut on that, cut on that. Can you grab some? Nope, it's just putting this from place to place. I was hoping this will be repaired in the meantime. Right, let's fix this the other way around then. Put a pipe to ground there instead. Because we have pipe to grounds to spare. $87.98. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I am 2.5 hours in. My voice is going out. My throat's hurting a bit. So I'm gonna take a short break. In a moment, this will just be chaining away. I think we should be fine. As I'm checking here. This is still not being tickled, so shouldn't attack. And we are prepared in case of anything with the defense. Alright, so a few minutes break. I will be back in a moment. Let me get some more tea. Yeah, the factory must grow. Have a nice breakfast. See you later, hopefully. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for waiting, whoever did. Right. What's the situation here? We are obviously not producing enough eggs just yet, but we are close to the full production now, which is fine. This hasn't happened. This hasn't happened. Okay. This is partially done. I should be loading this with some modules. I guess productivity modules it is, because on the other hand, I do care about energy consumption. So I guess efficiency module. At least one efficiency module, definitely. Do I care about speed? Don't know. I definitely care about productivity, because we do have limited amounts in space. If it will be hovering over a kilo, we will have limited amount of asteroids available. So I do care about productivity. Energy consumption plus 60%, and at 3 will be even higher. So I guess this is 2 of those. What's that status? Energy consumption plus 80%, speed negative 15%, productivity plus 10%. Pollution plus 10%. So I guess this is 3 efficiency modules. Actually, we'll just go with 4 efficiency modules. Power will be the most constricting out of all of those, I guess. Okay, I need one more module there. I need not of those. I need the module of production module. Production section, let's call it. With the steam. Because this will require steam to be productive. Not just heavy oil, but also steam. So I need to get one of those and do the steam production, I guess. And you will be doing... Oh, freak. How do I create steam? Liquids. Steam. Generated by boilers or heat exchangers. I could use calcite and some of the sulfuric acid to create steam. That's an option. Exactly the same way as we are doing on volcanoes. But if we'll be guess we'll do Kovarex enrichment. We'll do Kovarex enrichment because this will allow me to this will allow me to repurpose my nuclear fuel into more nuclear fuel. It's not perfect solution, but it is a solution. And it will be... what the frick is that? So the empty cells will go there. The frick is that for? Oh, that's a backup for if I have too much uranium. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Okay, let's borrow that then. This requires iron as well on top of everything else. Okay, let's remove that then. I need to get iron from somewhere. I guess we're going there. We're not gonna get boxes anywhere. I don't need those. This will be doing that. This will require some iron. Iron's here. And it's going there. Okay. And let's have those improve the max. Okay. So that's the enrichment facility. That's the uranium fuel cell production. This will be offloading the actual fuel cells. And now I need to go back to Novice and grab one of those again. What does this require? Nothing. So this just needs that. This will be going there. Let's flip that. And it's going to be increased. All right, so this will be going there, and something will be coming back. And that something will be power cells. Okay, so we will be able to redo the power cells if they expire, or rather, when they expire. Right. So what I now need is the nuclear power plant. This will be doing two things, I guess. Right. That can be removed. Can it, though? Um, let's get one of those then. Bim, 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 bim. How the heck do I do that? Right, because I will most likely need more than one. I don't know how many. I will need... and I will need water there. On top of everything else, I need to push water through this system somewhere, somehow. Okay, this can pull from the top, I guess. This can be extended there slightly. Actually, as far as there. And this can be connected and further connected. Perfect. And this can be connected and further connected. Perfect. And this will be going that way. Thank you. Okay, that's somewhat of an issue there. How do I handle this? This needs to be... Yeah, we don't need this heater. So I don't care about heating elements. Yay much. And I need this to be somewhere there. And just grab some of those. And have this connected like not that. Okay. So this will be... And actually, I guess we can remove all of that because I don't need the power poles there. This is the most compact, all of those solutions. And actually, I guess we can get this to be quite shorter. So this is still more compact. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is working. I need to figure out how to get... from here to there. This can go there. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna be hell. Let's have this safe. And this will be loading one. And then this will be up to that. And this will be loading the other one. Then this can be offloading like to off. And we'll get the other one going the other way around. Bum bum. And this will be offloading used up. So, okay, so this is probably the most compact that I can make it. Wait, can I just... I don't know. If I have one going one way, and then somewhere else, and then I switch that. Nope, this is switching the entire intersection there. Okay. Okay, this is still going this way. No, okay, if I get blues then. Right, so this is doing fine as is. If I then increase... Nope, this is still connecting. So I can't be doing the mix with an upgrade and whatever. So this needs to be a mix of colors, unfortunately. So the game won't lose track. Okay, that's fine. So we have some power. And power, the reduction of the usage there. I need to... Actually, this needs to be even earlier than that. And I need this to be offloading, filtering for one and the other only. So this is taking three things, fuel cells, uranium, and uranium. This is getting only uranium. Actually, you know what? Get this even earlier than that. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Just make sure that no uranium goes through that section. And if uranium goes through that section, then what? Because this will get gummed up. Actually, this is stupid. Get me the salter. Right, and you will be prioritizing left, and this will be only uranium cells. If it's not uranium cells, this goes elsewhere. That's the proper solution for that. Okay, that's fine. This is now definitely working. Right, I am still missing the steam. I am missing steam. I need steam for this to be working. That means getting this. And offloading, offsetting this by 1. Getting pipes. This will be connected by pipe as usual, but this one I don't even know where this is going. Bullshit. Right, so this is there. Oh, as well. Pushing somewhere here. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab some of those then. And let's grab some of those then. Where this will put us. This will put us somewhere here. That's not... This is not perfect. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. That. Okay, so this is that. This is absolutely pointless. That should be more than enough there. And this is nicely connected. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So we have some steam. We'll see how is water to steam generation production there. We'll get back to this. I still don't know where to put this one. Close enough. Okay. So that would be my water delivery. And that's fine. That will be my steam. I need to connect light oil there. Sorry, heavy oil there. Okay, that's fine. This is another heavy oil. Okay. This is... okay, so this is... should be... something wrong there. Okay, so I need to connect water and I need to connect... Oh my god, lots of stuff, actually. Right, this is heavy. This is light. And this is petroleum. Nope. Not sure if this will reach, but that's fine. This is light. Okay, this is the light right there. And this is water. How am I gonna connect water? This is acid, and it's going nowhere just yet. What the heck do I need acid? Oh, shoot, I need acid right there. Okay, nope, 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 that's going somewhere. Okay, so acid's going somewhere. This is not really connected. I need to connect to water somehow. Nope. That would be disastrous. That's not gonna happen. This still requires some items. Okay, that's that. How do I get water there? I have connected steam, I have connected heavy. I have connected light. I have connected petroleum. Fine. I need water. I need more water. Can I just put that right there? That, get that. And this stops me from the proper connection there. Shoot. This is honestly not connected. This is not connected anywhere. Maybe I can just... Nope. Maybe I can just... Nope. This is not connected anywhere either. Okay. This is a connection. Not the best of connections, but a connection. Okay. Okay, this is looking well, actually. Right. Fortunately, this section cannot be any shorter. This section could be. This is kind of irrelevant space. I'm not even sure if I need that many. Maybe because this is efficiency. But this is... Well, no. Also, minimum efficiency, minimum consumption is 20% anyway. We need to grab some productivity modules there anyway. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. We just need to exchange this for productivity modules 3 later down the line. This is doing nothing. This is doing nothing. This... I can't even click that? Really? Why can't I click on heat exchangers? Sorry, steam turbines. Interesting. Alright, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Rocket parts. Okay, so this has power. It has power. It has resource generation. It has fuel. It has thrusters. And just need more of those, I guess. Just have this defended somehow. This is not something that I need. Not something that I currently need. I will have to redo this. Probably. Okay, so this is light. This is water. Right, and this is water and this is light. That's fine. By the way, this was something stupid there. If I go to Volcanoes, I don't really see any stupidity there. This seems to be working fine. Alright, so we just need to rebalance all of this for the space platform and see if this will make any goddamn sense in the first place. Also, do we rely entirely? What will that be producing? 5.8 megawatts each, almost 6 megawatts each. This is 24 megawatts, 48 megawatts. How much does my uh 67 megawatts production? 23? Why are you having such a vast different numbers there? Yes, I guess this is depending on shooting. Like 20, 21, 29? If I go to you, what were your 3.2? That's irrelevant. Let's go to topmost 43. Let's start 47 megawatts. 47 megawatts was the highest recorded currently. This is when probably when I was on a kilo. If I go to Novis Fulgora, that's an example. 47 megawatts. That's the max lasers I've been using. Let's assume this is the maximum. So having this produce 6 times 8. Double checking my math. 6 times 8. That's 48. 48 megawatts should be, those two should be more than enough for all my needs ever. For all my power needs for this solution there. Not sure if this makes sense though. We'll see. Right, let's just figure out a way of defending myself there. Trick question. Do I want rocketry? Do I want the same solution as here? Producing rockets? Or, by the way, this is, I think, full. Well, it's not, but what's the issue with that? That doesn't prevent on-space platform. That cannot form donuts. Didn't have for more details. Am I producing donuts by accident? Hello? There was something missing apparently. Oh, shoot. Right. That makes a lot more sense now, suddenly. Alright, let's get this and this and this. Perfect. Okay, this will get sorted and loaded and offloaded accordingly. This is fine, everything is fine. Nothing to worry about here. Right, so, Kovarex enrichment process requires both uranium-235 and uranium-238. I will have uranium-238 produced out of used up fuel cells, so I think I need to load up only 235. This is getting me 3 uranium-238 out of 5 depleted uranium fuel cells. That's not great. I have loaded this. Let's add section. Space fuel. I would like to get uranium fuel cell. I don't know. What's the rocket capacity? 10. Okay, so I might as well request 10 stacks, 10 rockets of that. And I need uranium-235. Oh. What's the rocket cap? 20. Might as well request 10 rockets of that. So this will be loaded fully with 160. That, I think I'm missing there. This will be loaded with 160 and I will have 140 floating around. It's gonna be fine, gonna have to be fine. This will not be producing until we use up some... Oh, and bloody hell, this requires iron plates as well. Oh, I do have iron plates. Fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Right. So this gets pretty much everything. This will offload any depleted one and load them back into the process. And this will get me one new better uranium from 5 bad uranium. Yeah. We'll eventually replace all of that with the fusion rather than fission. Let me just double check. How many can rocket capacity 1? Okay, that's fine. I can load this on the station. Right. Do I want rocketry or do we go with lasers entirely? Because apparently power is non-issue. So we could go full lasers. What's that? Oxide, carbonic. We might have issue with the everything but oxide, but water. Because this is close to 0. At a kilo end. Right, asteroid, big metallic asteroid, big carbonic asteroid, big oxide, metallic, carbonic, and oxide. Okay. We should get everything from that. Essentially, you should get everything. We just need to balance the productions. Because currently this is absolute bullshit. We have productivity modules being scienced. Right, how is this looking? This is looking bad. Absolutely bullshit. Drop that, please. Would you kindly? You can drop that as well. You are not gonna get stuck in status. Why is Volcanoes requesting superconductors? I do not know. Would you kindly drop all of this? Oh my god. Right, that's fine. Okay. Go to Volcanoes. Load up. Volcanoes Gleba. What are you waiting for? A lot of things, actually. And I think you are actually waiting for those things. Right. Go to Volcanoes. Science rocket parts. Novice Gleba. What are you waiting for? 1 turret. What? Satisfaction 9 out of 10. Oh my god. We're actually getting some things from Gleba. This is amazing. And that includes sucking status. Oh my god. Miracle happened. Right, we no longer have enough rocket turrets. That's fine. Okay. Anything else you are waiting? Nope. Go to Novice. That's fine. Novice Fulgora. What are you waiting? Oh, right. You are over Fulgora. No. Not much else I can do about this. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. This we already have. This is I think not gonna happen anytime soon. This we already have. Go to Novice. Gleba Fulgora. Right. You should be dropping that. You are having no request. That's incredible. Go to Fulgora. You are waiting for stacking status only, which is actually going to happen eventually, which is kind of surprising. I would love to load even more rockets there, but unfortunately I can't. I have no boxes. Right. What are we waiting for? Some sulfur and some stacking status. Actually, I think this should go. Because this is loaded with all the rocket turrets that we could want. And all the rockets that we could want. And this is all stalling because of output falls. And this is holding a rocket. Oh, I guess this should go. I guess this should go. What do you have from Fulgora? Electromagnetic plants. Okay, go to Fulgora. That's fine. Not flying. Backup is backupping. That's fine. Science is waiting for thingies. And rocket parts is not gonna be done for quite some time. Right. Let's get the science stuff. I guess. No, let's get the rocketry there. Get C. Control B. Let's see how this matches here. Yeah, just put it. We still have space in front of us. Perfect. Okay. Control C. Let's grab that. Control V. Right there. What are you? Right there. Great. This is bloody fantastic. Okay. And there. See. Where is the Control V. Okay, perfect. Fill this up. And it suddenly turns out this factory is not that big in the first place. This is lesser than my standard setup. Okay, so we can do some rocketry here, somewhere on the side. So, I mean rocketry, I mean rockets, rocket productions, so that those can be satisfied. Where are those going? That's steel. Oh, right. This is going nowhere, honestly. Just placeholders. Okay. Right. I have steam production, so this should be right from the top there. This is getting everything. Loading water. This is getting everything. This water. This is coal production. This is getting carbon and sulfur. Anything else uses sulfur? Really, do I need only one of those, I mean, half and half is probably better solution there anyway. This is some stupidity there. One of those needs to be blue. Good. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, this needs to be redone. So, this is green. Into green. Into green. That's something too close. I do need 2 of. And this is blue. Into blue. All right, that's where I gone wrong. Bum 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 bum. This is blue into blue into blue into green belt. That's fine. Yeah, this I was upgrading everything and accidentally this was upgraded as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So this is now matching. This is providing something. That's fine. Okay. We need to rebalance the factory, obviously. It is important that it works, yes, but also it is important that it works somewhat usefully, because what uses plastics? This uses plastics, and this will be using 0.41 per second, and this will be using 0.41 per second. This one is producing 2 per second. So this is more than enough. Excuse me. This is using 1 coal and 20 petrol per second. This is producing 10 petrol per second. So we honestly need only 2 of them to satisfy this. In 1 coal, this is producing 0.5 coal per second. Let me stop right there. This is producing 2 per second. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Do we even have... Oh, I forgot to connect the heavy there. Where is heavy connected? Heavy is connected nowhere. Literally nowhere. Heavy should be connected... Oh, poop. Heavy should be connected there. But it's not. Okay. Now it's connected. This is heavy now. This is water. Water is not connected. Is this water? This is water. I can't see anything just yet. Fortunately, this is water. This will be connected to water. This will be connected to heavy. This is light. And this is light. Okay. So we are definitely overproducing for what this is using. Will be requiring 0.16 steel, and this steel should be, if I check here, 0.18. That's fine. 0.18. This is requiring 0.16. So one of those should be enough. This would be creating at 0.62. So we have like, and it will, nope, that's just energy consumption. That's fine. So this is 0.62 production. So this is 1.8. 1.86, I think. This is eating 2.5. So we are way under that. And this is another 2.5. And then there's that. This is copper. Copper will be produced, I think, at 1.62 as well. Yeah, great. So 0.62 right there. And this is eating 2.5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2.5. That's 20 per second I need to produce copper. This is producing at some insignificant speeds. And then this is eating 1.66 per second. And, right. And I think that's it. This is also eating into my iron. So this will all be kinda slow. Not at full speed. I would need to increase my copper production quite significantly. I would need to increase my iron production quite significantly. All this to make any sense whatsoever. Right, let's check other parts then. This is eating 10.3 water and producing 103 steam. This is eating 60 steam. So this is underproducing for all of those steam turbines. I need more I need more of those. More of heat exchangers. Connected to water. So they can just produce more steam. So I can harness more steam into this system. We can probably cut that down. This will... Can I wonder if that will be enough. I don't know. This will be more steam. Actually, we should probably do this slightly differently. Control C one of those. Control C those. Horizontal flip. Nope. Vertical flip. Yes. Right, so this will be steam, and I still need water to be connected somewhere. Somehow. And this is water, so I can probably... I probably cannot. I don't know how far this will go, actually. That's fine. Okay, so this is water. Nope, my mistake. This is steam. This will be water. This will be water. This is steam. I just don't know where to put it just yet. I need to offload steam somewhere. Where can I offload steam? Honestly, this is the place I can offload steam. Just by that. Okay. This will be going there. Nope. It will not be going there. This still needs to offload somewhere. Actually, I can offload this way. I don't care that much. Okay, that's fine. This can be pulled back slightly. This can be that. This can go up to that. And this will need to go somewhere here. This is fine. And this doesn't need to offload there. Actually, this doesn't even even load in from here. Okay, that's fine. This is loading iron. That's fine. Okay, so this will be steam somewhere. This will be water into here and heat, and I sure hope this is more than enough heat. And if it's not, we can just have this powered up again. Right, so this should be eating 60 times 3, 1.8. This should be producing 200 between them. And between the two on the other opposite sides. So I should have like 20 steam to spare from each. Times 4, that's math. 8 times 4 times 20. That's 80 steam. How much steam does this require? 10 per second. And 10 per second. Okay, so that's fine. So this will just provide me with lots and lots of actual fuel out of coal. This will require 2 coal per second, so that's 4 coal per second. That's 5 coal per second total, I think. This is producing 0.5. I need 10 times that. I need 10 slots of those to be actually producing coal in the amounts that I need. And also this requires 2 per second, which we're just not gonna get from this one, but that's fine. I can remove that and switch that to this. I need essentially 10 of those for all of this to make sense. That's 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Vertical flip, please. 9, 10. I guess 11, 12, 13. For the future rocket production. Right, so this will be this is water. Yes. Yes, obviously. Dum. Okay, so we have water. Okay, that's fine. So this is coal production, the actual coal production in the amounts that I need. This can probably be made smarter. Right, what do I need for my rocketry? So I need to switch this coal into and sulfur to explosives and get the rocket. That's iron. Okay, so I need one more of this thing. Yes, and plants. I would need water. That's fine. Okay. This will get me some sulfur, whatever. This will get me some coal, and this will offload this explosives into the rocket facilities of also. How much does this eat? 0.31. How does this produce? 0.5. So one of those can sustain two of those. Not entirely. Close enough. Okay, let me borrow that. Let me get that. Oh, okay, I still need to get some iron there. And I do not produce remotely enough iron to be doing this shenanigans. Right, where can I get iron from? Right there. This is such bullshit. Right. This will be loading there. And will be... Actually, you know what? I'll borrow this ID. Right. There. And this will be... actually, you know what? No, I'm switching colors. This will be loading there. Up. And this will be offloading into greens. And we'll have rocket there. Alright, nice. I guess this can be one closer then. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, so we have some rocketry, some carbon, some explosives, some defenses, some production. Everything seems fine. I need to figure out a better way of having all of this in here, because I do need to... I can cut down on steel, but I do need to extend my my iron and my copper production. So all of this needs to be shoved like slightly to the left. So I can just get those two stacks in there. So I guess this is Control C. About yay. Shoot. Nope. Control C about yay. Nope. Get all of this destroyed. Potentially destroyed. Yes. Control V. And this needs to be no closer than, I guess here. Okay, this all needs to be redone, obviously. This Control C, this can be somewhere else entirely, I guess. Right, so I just need to connect all of this again. Right, so this should be going to somewhere here. Which is fine. That one of those should be copper, actually. Right, and this is the one that should be copper. Okay, we'll fix that later, I guess. I don't even know where this is going. Right, this is my borrowed iron. Right, so I need... Again, this is building 1.62. This requires 1.25, so 2 of those. This requires 2.5, so 4 of those. Let me just you. Right. 2, 3, 4. So this is too close already. Still too close, actually. And we can probably rebuild this one. Because this is plastics. Plastics are down there. Anyway. So this is 4 per one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of those. 2. 3.5 at the best. And copper is using 0.25. So 4 of those as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not gonna happen. Okay. So, minus the pipes that I'm pushing through here, I can probably be moved as well. Okay, 1 for copper. 1 for iron. This needs to be moved further still. That's fine. We'll move that later in a moment. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 4 times 4, that's 16. Plus some of the steel. Plus some of the For this, like 2 for this, and sulfuric acid and my rocketry. This needs 1.62, so this is 1 to 1, and this needs 1, so 1 of those plus whatever's left. So this is just not enough. Fortunately, I don't need that much steel, so I can probably sacrifice this entire row for steel that is producing steel for the iron production. Also, I can't be doing all of this iron. I need this to be producing 2, 5. So this is 4 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double that. So I need 2 times 8. 8 times 4. That's 32. I need 32 electric furnaces working full-time to support my copper need. I'm not gonna even have that much copper production in the first place. So this, all of this needs to be pushed. So I need, how much do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Actually, we can sacrifice those 2 then. That's 32. This is the amount of copper I need. And then I need 16 for just those. So another stack of iron just for my greens production. And then even more for my everything else production. So I guess we are moving that again. That setup. Actually, I think we can just remove that entirely because this is a copied and pasted from the planet anyway. Well, let's just remove all of this. I don't remember where this is going. And get this can be connected directly for now. Right. So yeah. All right, so this will be... Yeah, we'll wait with that. And with those pipes, I don't know where this is going, honestly. Right, so this is my copper production. So I need to move this off by at least 1. Better yet, by 2. Yeah, by... actually, I could have done that. Just offset this by 1 of those. Right. Okay. So this will be my copper production. So I need to get this copper. I will need to get this iron. Okay, that's fine. Is this as close as I can get this? Not really, but... Oh, I have to do it somewhere. Okay. So we'll load this with... this will be fine. This will be more than fine. Okay. Excuse me. Right, so this can be... what even is that? All right, this is for this. This one specific item. Can I simplify this maybe somehow? Currently nothing else is or will be using calcite. This simply called liquefaction. The start is the only one, and then it will be going through the normal liquefaction. Just fine. Okay, this is going the wrong way in the first place. This is going right and to here, and that's as simple as I can make it, actually. Okay, copper then. Okay. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's do this smarter. Let's do this less stupid. Just save that. Alright, so this will be offloading there. Yeah, this will be loading from both sides and offloading to one. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's my copper solution. I need a similar solution for... This is just not close enough. For iron. Just too close, actually. I'm not exactly sure what's going on through here. And I'm not exactly sure what this pipe is for. What is this? This should be my... actually this solution. This can be shortened. Don't need all of this. Now, if I go here, perfect. Okay, so this is matching now. I need... I guess we'll be doing that same thing. Right, copy. Paste. Cut to size. Right, one of those needs to be for all my production needs. Entirely. One of this should be backup, and one of those should be producing steel anyway. So I guess the last one there in this row will be producing steel in the first place. Okay. That's that then. Figure out a better solution for this process. So this, I think, is as close as I can make it already. I think we can just put it the other way around for whatever reason. Okay. Now I also need the other side of that, so the green, the blue production. So I need this section, I guess. Let's borrow this section, I guess. I mean, why not? I honestly don't see why not. This higher. Actually, if I offset this by literally 1. Let's just put it there. What the frick not? And borrow that one again. and put it there. I think this could actually, you know what? Let's do the vertical flip. Let's put those side by side. Perfect. I don't need any of those, please and thank you. Those shouldn't be connected to anything. That's fine. This can be dropped, I guess. I'm not sure how to handle it. Okay, so this will be my 4 of this, 8 of those. Great, actually, you know what? That's right there. Perfect. We will sacrifice some of the irons right there. Because I need 16 to match this. Let's grab this and make this the low density. I need 1 steel producer. I need 2, 4. I need 4 additional, so a total of 20? Is that right? Anything else uses steel here? Iron, even. So 1 for each of those, that's 2. 2 for those, and a steel producer for this. What's the ratio of iron to steel? I need 2 steel for those, I guess. Right? Nope, I need 1 steel for those. So I'm fine with 1 for steel. So a total of 5. Total of 6. Because 5 of those plus steel. So I need 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's leave it at 7 plus 1 for steel. And this can all go away. This is all now empty. Actually, this will be the wrong one that I removed. Actually, I think I fucked up all of those. This is eating into this. So... Frick. All right. So this is offloading and this is... Raw. All right. Duh. So this will be offloading. Those will be loading. Okay. Now this one will be loading from here and offloading there, and will be providing to this one. Right there. So that's steel. I need copper as well. And I need plastics. Assuming this will stay here. Not guaranteed just yet. Right. So this is steel. Sorry, this is iron. I need iron there. And in a couple other places, actually. Bum. Bum. This is off by 1. Dum. Right. Dum. Right. So you'll be going from there to there. And from there to there. And from there to there. Perfect. Okay. So this will get me... this is off by 2, not off by 1. This is all stupid bullshit. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Switch. Okay. So this will be my main iron. And there'll be some additional iron later down the line. That's what I will need. This needs plastics and this needs reds. Okay, perfect. So plastics. Plastics needs to be... I guess I will use red to offload this. And this will be going... Actually, right there. Dum. Yes. Because otherwise this is gonna be hard too much. This is gonna be reds. This is gonna be blues. Perfect. Alright, so we have blues. We have... I need to deliver some acid to it, though. How do I deliver acid to this? This is... Acid is going through... The fuck is this? Alright. Okay, so this is water. It's going through here. I guess we can push this back. Yeah, I think we can push this back. Oops. Okay, so if I put... one there. That's wrong, though. One needs to be there. Bum. Yep, and this will match exactly that. So, acid's gonna go through here. And not that far, but that far. And this is already too far, unfortunately. But that's fine. How far can this go? To here. So it can't go that far. It needs to go that far. And that far. And that should reach. Right. Bum. 1, 2, 1, 2. You're correctly connected. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, we have acid connected. And this is blue productions. Actually, I still need some pipes there. Actually, I don't need pipes. I mean, I do need pipes. Just not that many as I was afraid of. Right. This will need to be all green. Should be all green. Nope, that shouldn't be all green, but should be some of this should be. Perfect. Right, how far will you reach? Don't think through all of those, but I guess let's go there. Halfway through will be fine. Nice matching amounts. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We have blues and right, what do you need? You need steel, copper, and plastics. And if I actually go with the plastics like downstairs, instead of this solution, I can get this solution. Bum. Bum? Controlled. You need plastics, copper, and steel. That's plastics, copper, and I can get this steel pretty much anywhere I want. So that's gonna be better than here. We'll just be grabbing one of the irons, offloading this to on a belt, and this will just grab that. Perfect. Okay, so that's fine. We can probably move this back by a bit. By quite a few, though, even. Right, let me just grab that then from here to here. Yes. Remove all of that. Control V. What is this using? This is using iron. Right. Literally right there. Okay. That's fine then. This will be temporarily using all greens. This is badly cut, I think. Right there. Okay. That's slightly closer there. Less of a complete solution. Right. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, that's my copper. Right. Those two. This requires iron as well. We need to pull some iron down the line and figure out a way of pulling this through to here. And I think I figured this out previously somehow. I just need to find a way to replicate this. What is this even? Right, I need water here as well. And I need to pull back steam from here. This is steam. Can we do this in some better way, maybe? I need something similar to water as well. Some space to do this with water. I don't know just yet. Water is... That's water, I think. That's water. I have water... I actually have water pretty much everywhere. I don't have to pull it that far. I have water there. I can just do the same trick. Bum bum. Okay, that's water delivered there. This can go just a bit higher, I guess. How far can this go? Literally too close. Bum bum. Bum. Perfect. And this can be instead. Perfect. All right, so we have water. Now I have to get this steam back to here. Oh, I can just again. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Right, okay. So that's steam and water connected. Except that steam part isn't connected at all. So I need this to be connected. Also... Ah, shoot. How do I connect? This is connected neither to Steam. Well, this is currently connected to Steam. Can I just flip that? Get... I flip that as well. Just redo all of these connections. And I guess redo all of those connections? Or maybe even not, actually. Because I don't need Steam connected there. That would be Steam. Yes. Get this connected directly. That's fine. This can be connected directly. Those three can be connected directly. So this should be... This should be heavy. That should be light. So that must be petroleum. That's easy. Okay. We have steam, we have heavy. This is literally going nowhere. This is literally going nowhere. This is acid. Nope, this should be water. Yes, this is water. This is acid. And this is petroleum. Yes, yes. Okay, so this is petroleum. This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. This should be all redone. This is going nowhere. This can be simplified. This can be simplified. Okay. This is light. This is heavy into light. And that's water. And that's water. This is... that's missing water connection. That's missing heavy connection. What is this? This is petroleum. The frick is heavy right there. I have no way of knowing if I have connected everything properly. This is going nowhere. This is connected. We could probably simplify that. Have this flipped. That. Have this there. That. have this vertically flipped. Nope. Horizontally. And this will be heavy. And that would be water. Actually, if I put it there, that will be, again, simplified. And this is not actually connected to heavy. So I need to pull that back by yay much and have this connected. This doesn't need to go that far. This doesn't need to go that far. And actually, this can be... this can be one side closer. Right there. And this can be pulled back to there, I guess. Actually, you know what? That's so fucking stupid. Okay, great. You have that. You have that. Get yourself some coal. What is this? This is acid that is going nowhere currently. So all of this can go away, I guess. This is coal. This requires coal. That's fine. Can this be? Yep, can be. Pull there. Pull there. Perfect. Okay, some savings. Some savings. I don't even know what this is. Right, this is my iron that I still need to connect here. And an iron that I still need to connect there. Perfect. Okay, I have iron. Where do I have iron? I have iron right there. Okay, so that's one. I can just push it through here, I guess. If I can. Split that. And through, I guess, through here. Hi. So we have iron, we have coal. We actually have explosives. If I have not forgotten to connect something somewhere, that should be all, more or less. Right. I did forget to connect something somewhere. This is literally going nowhere. This is not offloading anywhere. This is not offloading anywhere. So this is still something that needs to happen. Oh no, sorry, my mistake. This one actually is offloading. So that's fine. I need to find a way to offload those through all of that. Now, fortunately, none of this will be producing anything fast. I can probably just get away with one belt being offloaded correctly, I guess. How do I do this? Close enough. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I will do this one lower, just in case I want to offload or load something else still. Perfect. All right, so you will be offloading to here. You will be offloading with red to here. This will merge into one belt. You will get 1/2 of a belt each. Perfect. Okay. I'm not sure what I forgot. What am I forgetting? I'm definitely forgetting something because I do not, under any circumstance, believe that I would be doing everything right. But I have no idea what I'm forgetting, so this is what we're going with. This is actually somewhat balanced. This is actually somewhat compact. Not the most compact thing, obviously, but somewhat compact. This could probably be moved down there for more compactness, because I just don't need to carry that much through all of this. Yay, quality module 3. And the productivity modules are going in. That means Gleba is picking back up. Yes, indeed, it is. It is. Perfect. Okay. We have almost 200. So I can probably reinstate some of that. Or maybe not. I don't see any nutrients in here. That's far from perfect. All right, so actually we were supposed to be fixing Gleba. Gleba is fixing itself. Right, let's just double check. What is using water? Those are using water. That's 10 per, but we are doubling up on those. So this is 40, 80 water in here. Those guys are doing 20 per. So 4 of them is what I require for this. This is using 5 water per second. This is using 100 water per second. So this one thing will eat this entire setup. This will eat 4 of those thingies. Why am I saying thingies? Come on, my dude. This will eat 4 of those. This will eat 5 of those. This will eat 4 will each one. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and change. This requires 15 water. So this is 5, 7 and change, yeah. 8, 9.5, 10 and 5, 11, 12 and a half, 13. I need actually 13 of those. I need actually 18 of those. I have 5, so I need 10. Yeah, we're gonna go there. That's 13. And I need... my mistake. Go slip. Right there. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some shenanigans again. Right, this is how much I need to actually support all of this. Okay. Get that. Okay, and that's fine. Okay, so I need green and these. Okay. And this can get itself an underground right there. Okay. No. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. Okay, so this is how much water I need. So this will need to be 5. Haven't I switched that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is how much water I need. With some volume to spare. At least according to my calculations. Not that much I can put that much more into this. Anyway. We have we should be producing enough coal because I've been calculating that. We should be producing enough fuel because I've been calculating, because eventually everything will be getting into this one chem plant. Now I know solar panels will not do us much over a kilo, but I would rather have them than not have them. It's just that easy. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is all fine. Yep. This definitely can be more efficient, but it should be producing. We should have pretty much everything somewhat balanced. Unfortunately, this is dependent on deliveries from Novice, but well, it is what it is. And we do have rocket defense, rocketry defense, rather than pure laser defense, with rockets being produced locally. So I guess that's fine. I guess this is then the end for the day. I will be... can this be imported, please? On the way 15. Some. I will be finishing for the day then, because we are, again, almost 5 hours in. I will just start this, I guess, so that this can actually... What's the rocket capacity? 5. Great. Yeah, I will start this going towards a kilo. Hopefully this will survive, obviously. And we will be... yeah, on the way 5. So whenever this will be done... we will just go. And we'll continue that next week. So, the plan for the week is Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday. Might be some unexpected streams midweek because holidays. Factorio next Saturday. I have absolutely no plans for the holidays, so I will be either playing myself or streaming, something like that. Have a Merry Christmas, whoever's handling that, and have a nice whatever's left of your day. Have fun. Bye-bye.